And welcome back to Icarus, Prometheus solo open world, where last time, when we wanted to go into the null sector proper, my own dedicated server decided to kick me out. So, next attempt, eh? So, let's start placing the beacons and such. You are going to be set to follow. Darn, yeah. I'm going to have to redo my inventory a little bit quickly. One, two, three, 4, 5. You go there. Actually, I think it's safer if I do this whilst on my mount. As a matter of fact, it might actually be safer to do it when I'm not in the null sector, as to not lose too much thirst, so to say. Yeah, get around there. Do I have any storage here, actually? Well, I don't need extra storage, by the way. I can just make use of the storage of the cart. Yeah. So now we can continue moving our stuff around in our inventory. But yeah, look at my thirst. You don't want to waste any time whilst in the null sector, I'm telling you. Let's see. No, you go there. Okay. Let's drink something here. You have no food buffs. That's not good. So I'm actually gonna give you your food buffs. Don't need a trail beacon radio thingy. Prototype trail beacon tool. Don't need to have that in my hotbar. I need the trail beacons themselves to be in my hotbar. Is that lava broodling that followed me around and into the lava here. Well, as long as you ain't gonna destroy my bridge, I'm fine. So, oh no, I do need this guy in my hotbar, don't I? Yeah. So, consume and consume. I have to place the next beacon within 100 meters, because that's the maximum distance. Keep an eye out for enemy wildlife. Especially the added stalkers are a pain. They do hit hard. Now obviously I kinda know a bit of the way here already, since I've been here many a times already. So what we have to do is we have to keep an eye on the signal strength on the left. As long as the signal strength is going up, it does mean that we are getting closer to where we have to go. And at least part of the way here I know where to go to. There's always an annoying ravine to go through, because like there's no way to get to the side if something does decide to attack you. Can I place this one in a corner somewhere? There. What's that? Okay. That's just an Ashen Drake. And now from here, I'm gonna have to try and figure out my way again. Drink something. Reload. Let's see if we can still remember our way roughly. Either that or we just get some help. I think, yeah, think going to the right here is the faster way. So let's do just that. %25 extra speed, which we can use because we're over encumbered. %22. Let's see if we went there. Then take. I believe the left here, but I might actually, you know, just grab this guy and just have a quick look around. Not there. I don't think we have to go here though. I don't recall it to be this rocky. Unless we have to go that way. But I do think it's better to go that way. And I should have saved a map of my previous attempts, so I could actually see where to go to. Because as you can see, there's like no map here. Actually, let's try and find our last beacon first. And look at that thirst meter, hey? Yeah, you really have to keep a very close eye on your thirst meter here. And yeah, do bring purified water with you. You don't want to get dysentery here. There's the last one. Let's have a look at the left. Yeah, she looks like all paths are converging here again. Or we have to go to there. Let's see. Where was that base again? I believe it's there. Is it? No, let me have a quick look. Is it there? Nah, can't be, is it? Yes, it is, I think. So, if we compare that with this one. Yeah, okay, so that means let's just grab this one. There you go. And let's see. We'll go back there. Back from whence we came. And this is why you always want some stamina on your mounts, so you can skedaddle even when needed. Question is, do they come from here? It's so easy to get turned around here. Where's my marker? That way? Hold on. Yeah, I can get through here. Yes, I see my beacon there. So I could as well go through there then. I think that's easier. And my buffalo's thirsty. Well, tough luck. Yeah, slower, but doesn't really matter too much. I mean, all you need to do is follow me, so you don't have to walk yourself. Grab some candies again, so we can move a bit faster. There, that away. I'll place an extra beacon there for when I come back. On the way back, so I can see like where I have to go. Wow, 1600 already, hey? And I might have to go here, continue going here during the night. Okay. Let me at least grab my arrow back. There you go. If I'm not mistaken, we ought to go this way. Buffalo teleporting. He got stuck behind a rock. Is this too far? Is this somehow unlinked from the last beacon or what? Ah, now it's working again. Odd. Hold on, Socrates. We have to go this way. Sorry, I had to get the beacon tool working again. This is stone yaw. Inventory. We drink again. I grab the arrow. The rest I don't need. Sonjo is fighting a lava broodling. My hard candy, strawberry hard candy ran out. There we go. Another stone yaw. Once you have the beacons in place, once you can follow the beacons, you can actually, let's see, go all the way there. Run past everything, provided your mount has the stamina. For now though, I'll have to fight my way through. Hey LCK, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Give me my arrow back. How's it going? Not bad, not bad. Trying to find my way through the null sector first time. Well, first time. I've done it on other open worlds, but for this open world is the first time null sector. So there is no beacon trail yet for me to follow, meaning I have to do it all by myself. As in I have a little help, but because I have my memories and such. But yeah, null sector. Go there. This guy usually isn't too aggressive, so we can walk past him. My buffalo also like, hello, how you doing? Very friendly buffalo. And roughly that way. So, you're an Icarus player yourself as well? Water. Well, the proper first time I was in the null sector, finding my way through here, it was hard. Like, there is no map, and all you have to go on is... oh, he just teleported, sorry. It's like the signal strength for the mission. But since there is no straight road here, it's like all windy and stuff. Yeah. Sometimes hard to find your way around, right? Play with hubby and occasionally with Todeking. Ah, Todeking, that's a name I know. So, you been to the null sector yourself yet? Or is this the first time you're seeing the null sector? Okay, so one moment you're freezing. Sorry, so you're melting, the next time you're freezing. Give me a hot drink. And do get rid of this. Is this gonna help? Barely. So let's grab another hot drink. Too far. Okay, now my visor is no longer frozen. That's good. And then take a left. Go there. Yep. Grab one of these. I can continue going here. There's the buffalo who spawned in. I was like, what is that? From the corner of my eye. I'm playing on a big screen. Turned out to be the buffalo teleporting in. Go this way. Consume food. Is this Prometheus? Yeah, null sector is Prometheus. It's like the second part of Prometheus. When Prometheus came out, it was only this part. And then there were a lot of people, players, etc. complaining like, hey, there's a big part of the map still missing. Is something gonna go there? So then they were like, okay, sure, we can put something in, but it will be like a tough environment. Okay. Hey. It will be a tough environment, so it's not going to be easy when you go there. And we were all like, okay, sure. Give us a challenge. So they came up with the null sector. There you go. So null sector, the first part is where the lava is indeed. And you have like 500% thirst, so your thirst meter goes 5 times as fast. And then after the volcanic part, you get the Arctic part, where your thirst at least is back to normal, but your hunger meter is going haywire. Okay, let's see. Is here, go there and then take left. What's there? Stone Jaw. Reload. Oh, you are in the null sector at the moment. You don't like it particularly? Well, it is not an easy part, indeed. Hey, there you go. Not the easiest part of Prometheus, indeed. But hey. And once you have your beacons, and once you've traveled a couple of times over here, once you This one I actually shot with bow and arrow, didn't I? Give me my arrow back. And once you've traveled a couple of times, you're starting to know the way, then it's not that bad anymore. And my arrow, please. Thank you. And then it's still going to be a tad annoying with the thirst, constant thirst, but it's the whole process of placing the beacons, which is, for me at least, the most annoying. Stone York. Dislike the swamp more because of the needlers. Needlers are annoying. But hey, you have the Ubis mind nowadays. Tried fishing in the swamp, could detect relentlessly with Dreadwing. Oh yeah, those are very annoying. I mean, the most dangerous part about the Dreadwings is you'd think you got a safe spot and then they knock you off your safe spot. That's the most annoying thing about the Dreadwings, for me personally. Needlers are also annoying, but the Dreadwing drive me. I know, right? They should really give the guy who invented the Dreadwings a medal. I mean, it makes the game so much more annoying, as it should be. Let's see. Go there, which is that way. Absolutely, indeed, yeah. Oh, this is too far. As if the quests aren't annoying enough. I know, right? But usually you can ignore the Dreadwings. So at least there is that. They don't do a whole lot of damage. Now, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. This is where I have to turn left. Nothing else over there. That's the advantage of the kill cam, you know. You can use it as a sort of forward scouting method. But yes, the fact that you know about the swamp does mean you play Prometheus. How do you like Prometheus in general, compared to base map and Styx? Go there, that way. Oh, is that a redback? Usually when you get redbacks around, it means you're getting close to an interesting location or a semi-safe location. I mean, there is no safe in the null sector, but semi-safe. Silence! I kill you! It is a redback indeed. Haven't played it a lot. Styx is neat because of the birds, but I prefer Olympus. Yeah, Olympus base game. I mean, I've played all the maps multiple times. Olympus is nice, easy paced. Styx is slightly harder. The creatures are a bit harder on Styx, but it's not that bad. And then Prometheus comes with more alien creatures and such. That is a redback, what I hear. Also, what else? Oh, you. Because I don't have a vestige of this guy yet. Don't care about purple sky magic, get dark earlier and stay dark longer. Yep. Also, there is a very easy way in INI file how you can get rid of the thick fog but still keep the haze. That's actually how I tend to play. For visibility size, for visibility reasons, you know, content, etc. Hey Charlotte, welcome to the channel. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. Trying to find our way through the null sector, and yes, that's where we have to build our way up. Oh, there's a stone yule there. Like I said, you are not completely safe anywhere in the null sector, but there are places where you're relatively safe. Now, I do want to... 104 stone yule. Can I get this one with bow and arrow? Good. Now. Ah. Reload. Volcanic heat wave of all things. Okay. I do have a base and an air conditioning on me, I think. So it should be relatively safe. But on the other hand, heat wave is -4 degrees, so heat wave might actually, if the temperature is gonna go up, might actually be nice right here. Seems like a pretty good stream to me. Oh, thanks, appreciate it. It makes a difference that I've done the null sector before. And if I'm not mistaken, this is where I'm gonna have to build up. So let's grab these. So that does make a difference, you know. So I know what to expect and such. Yeah, this is where we have to go. Okay, get up here. You can, good. So I can put these back. I'm gonna grab a beacon though. Where's my beacons? I should have beacons on me. Oh, here. No, there's not a beacon, it's a solar panel. I have a beacon in here. One. That's that one. There you go. Stairs. This one is too far away. You stay for a moment. Both my candy buffs ran out. I have to put in a new beacon quickly. There you go. Now you can be set to follow again. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? I'm from the Netherlands. You're from the US? Slightly different time zone. Virginia. I need to drink something myself as well. Consume. Grab the arrow. And grab the arrow. I'm taking damage because of exposure, but that is fine though. Can withstand a bit of damage there. It's not the worst storm anyway. Great potential, you deserve a follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Let's see, here we have the stairs. Continue and then go left. And that's the roads. Good sound. Yeah, I do play a lot by sound, so. Let's turn off the light. I don't really want to waste the energy. Temperature 11 degrees. Well, at least I'm not freezing anymore, so that's good. Going to lurk because I'm gaming is ready for me. Okay, thanks for hopping in, little C. Appreciate it and enjoy your own gaming. You should get some dope stuff for your channel to attract more followers and viewers. Here's the thing about my streaming, Charlotte. I play for fun. And I stream because I know people, there are people who like watching gameplay. I'm not making any money from streaming. I have a day job where I get my money from. Since I'm not making any money from streaming, I'm also not gonna spend any money on streaming. Except obviously the Twitch, but other than that, no, I don't spend any money on it because, like I said, I don't make any money from it. Then it's for me not. I mean, if this would have been my day job, like my main source of income, then I'd say yes. But because this is just something I do for fun, and because I'm not making money from it, I'm like, meh. If people want to watch, hey, they're welcome to. More than welcome. But yeah, I'm not gonna pay people money to make my stream better. Because then I can get more money from streaming. Hey, I don't get any money from it anyway, so. You know what I mean? It's just for fun. I don't even consider it a side job. So we take the. We do take a hard right here already. Hold on. Where are we at? Yeah, I think we have to take a hard right here, actually. So, pick this one up. I need another hot drink because the heat wave is over. And now I'm freezing again. So another hot drink. Let's link the beacon. Why am I still chilly? Did I drink a cold drink? Yep. Why? Oh, now I have 3 hot drink buffs active. It's fine. I believe there was some drugs around here. That is a drug. There's a lava road. Lava roads we don't care about. That, however, is a drug again. My buffalo is still following. Trying to get over there. Yeah, there you go. So hey, if you want to do something cool for the channel, by all means. If it's free. It's too far. What do we have there? A road again. Okay. Where are we at? There, so... And 10, 11, yeah, we are there. So... Go... Yeah... No, we have to go there. There's no passageway there. I believe that's where the big lava lake is in. Oh, don't go too far. Head back. That's a drak. Hey, and a swamp road. I hear a swamp road over there as well. Ignari. And I shoot him in the belly. If he aggroes and he stands up, his weak point is not his head anymore, it's still his belly. Just so you know. And we're at 66% signal strength. That is good news. From here though... Well, it's morning again already. Good. From here though, do I have to go left or right? That I don't entirely exactly remember no more. Let's go left first. Both my candies ran out. So we grab some candies, we drink something. Is it gonna matter though whether I go left or right? They might be both leading to the same. Let's go left. Drifters underground. And let's see where we're at, because we have to go that way, yeah, see? Take the left. That's too far. There you go. Around the drifters. Lovely. Now you can follow again. Oh, I'm going too far. Still 66% signal strength. Let's see, 011. Oh no, I think this is actually the way to Captain Crunch's camp here. I seem to recall this. We're not going to Captain Crunch yet. Okay, so we have to follow our trail back all the way to here then. Don't we? No, not really. Hold on. Is it this one? No, this one is not useful either. this one. Might be this one actually. Hold on. Inventory, I need to drink again and quickly consume. I will have to go back though, but not all the way back there, I think. No, where does this branch off? Actually branches off here. So to go this way. I do have to go that way. Okay, let's see. First, let's get rid of the bots. Bye bye to the bots. And I'm gonna hook back up to the beacon over there. We go that way. Or do I have to go back one more actually? Hold on. Because I can branch off here as well, can't I? Yeah. Yeah, I think this is where we have to go then. Yeah. That means I'm gonna link it off of that beacon there. Give me some more speed. Link to here. And then we go that way. Yeah, this the side quest mission thingy, side story, quest arc. The main story, we go this way, and I need to drink again. Consume. Still have 32 beacons on me. I do have another 100 or so in the buffalo cart. Looks like he's having trouble keeping up. Well, if I get too far ahead, he'll teleport to me anyway, so. One of the few, very few caves here in the north sector. And here we have to take a left and then back around, if I'm not mistaken. Ignari attacking my buffalo. See, if you're on the buffalo, you can at least outrun the enemies. And if the buffalo is on his own, he can't outrun. Well, it doesn't help if I get myself stuck, obviously, but stay there. Yeah. See, we have to go up and around. And grab a lollipop. Not through there. Go a bit further around. Yeah, we have to go up here. And there we go. This way. Yeah. Through here. Well, that's the way. How's my buffalo doing? Yeah, he's coming. Question is, do we have to go through there, or do we have to go a little bit further? I think through here. Take a south, roughly southern approach. Yeah. Need to drink again. And where's my canteen? There's my canteen. Actually, I'll drink this one purely now, because I can refill it from the, what's a 50 liter, I believe. Reload. No, I should have taken the other path. I should have taken the right path. Should have gone to the right. Usually when I press X, there you go. No link, so I have to link it back up to this one here. So we do have to go further this way then. Okay. And then go left here. So consume, drink. So and then we go this way. %, 75% actually. Yeah. So this is towards Captain Crunch's team. Like I said, it's the side storyline. And let's grab another one of those. Yeah, there's the lava lake. Ow. Oh. That's where we have these guys for. And we have to go around the lava lake. I'm gonna grab myself another pill a day, vitamin pill. In case I get too hot, at least it's give me some resistance against the hypothermia. If I'm not mistaken, go there. Yeah, we have to go around there. Hey Joe, stopping by for 40 minutes or so before heading to bed. Tomorrow's a festival. Ah, yeah. hold on. Hey, you still will get like 40 minutes of null sector. How am I doing? Not bad, not bad. Making my way through the null sector. Trying to remember how I went last time. Since I probably won't be able to catch you tomorrow, I want to say hi. Appreciate it. Good night. If I'm not mistaken, we ought to go in here. How many beacons do I still have? 13. And I need to drink once more. No, we actually ought to go that way. So let's pick this one up. Run back to the previous one. Link it back up. So you get some people trying to get hooked into the business with boosting the channel. Yeah, I know, right? And then I'm just telling them like, okay, hey, feel free to make some nice stuff for my channel for me. As long as you don't expect to get paid for it. I don't make money from Twitch, so I'm not going to spend money on Twitch. It's that easy. So far, I've never had someone say, okay, I'll do it for free. Which is odd. They're all like very enthusiastic, like, hey, I want to help you out. Then as soon as I give them an opportunity to help me out for free, then they're not that interested no more. One time since I saw them hanging around in channels. Yeah, it's been a bit, true. These two. Ah, there's the portal. It's actually another good silent as well. Heading over to the next channel to annoy. I know, right? I can go either way of the portal. Actually, you know, I think it's going to be easier to remember. Just go underneath the portal. Go through the portal. I'll just put a beacon on both sides of that portal. Well, I'll have to anyway. Yeah. I was hoping I could go a little bit further, but let's go here. I always get lost, even with a with trail beacons. I always get lost around here. I'm like, where do we have to go exactly? Oh, this guy is double hungry, double hot. Not that way, that I know for sure. It might be this way. Yes. Okay. Let's go back to our last beacon. I mean, I could actually place a beacon here. Maybe gonna make it slightly easier. Yeah, if I take that one out. And hook it back up to the previous one. Which is there. Yeah, from here we just say continue going here. You just go around this way. Gonna make things a bit easier, I think. A bit clearer. Good night. You down. right back. Meaning, hey, there's something interesting around if you get to the herbivores. So your opinion about tomorrow's update? New ammo for the workshop. Yeah, that will be in tomorrow's update indeed. My opinion? Well, we talked about it last week already, Carl and I. Out of beacons. Luckily we have more beacons here. So we're getting a new ammo, right? Well, I'm not out of beacons, I still have some. However, there is no workshop gun for that's using that ammo. This is what I'm getting the 7.62, I believe. But there is no workshop firearm that's using that ammo. So why are they going to like first introduce this ammo and then at a later point the firearm that goes with it? It struck us odd. Like there is the chuck rifle, yes, but that's using the other ammo type. I never recall which of those two is being used by the chuck. Let me have a quick look. 5.56. So this is the ammo type we're gonna be getting tomorrow. So the chuck rifle is using 7.62. So it makes sense that we get 7.62 ammo in the workshop. However, I thought this one used to spawn in a lot of stone jaws. Well, apparently not anymore. I'm fine with that. Anyway, chuck rifle uses the 7-something ammo. So yeah, it makes sense that you have that in your workshop. But for me, it does not make sense to get ammo in your workshop for a which can't be used by any of the guns from the workshop. You know what I mean? I'll leave that there for now. Oh, there's still some biofuel in there. Cool. Yeah. Guess either we get a new workshop rifle too, or just an easier way to get ammo to the assault rifle. More costly. And once you're in this stage of the game, don't think you have a problem crafting your own. Exactly. So why would you need the ammo from the workshop? But it might be indeed in preparation. How do you get a repairman attachment on a knife? Alright. So it might be that they put it in as in preparation for a new firearm that we are gonna get. That's possible. Ooh. Goodies. Hold on. I'm gonna need pouches. Four, 5, 6. Give me more pouches. Yeah, maybe indeed. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Note number 1. Romoko bunker. The comms are shot. Nothing in or out. The new guy who arrived yesterday is completely unstable. Caught him draining his canteen outside this morning. He said he doesn't need water out here. He's crazy. Leaving this note in case something happens to us. I don't trust him. Good call. Hey Split, how you doing? How's the stream going? Not bad, not bad. There's note number 3. Is this note? Yeah, note number 2. Brenda, this may never reach you back home, but it does play. If it does, please know that I love you. I feel from alive in this place. You were right. Never should have left Earth. Give me love to the children. Yours, Gerald. Grab that. Drink. Note number 3. Screw the UDA. They don't pay me enough to deal with this crap. I feel exactly the same. Note to self. Negotiate higher fees for the next drop. Some year I'm gonna get a new drop. Having Budapest cake. So sweet, tons of sugar. Look up the Dutch Arretjes cake. Jos. If you want a sweet cake. I think Split knows what I'm talking about, right? Arretjes cake. How much of this can I still put in my own? There you go. Cool. Now this the rest we will throw in here. Water purification tablets, yes. You can go in there with the rest of the medic stuff. Abandoned log, I'm gonna leave that log for now. I'm first gonna loot the rest of the base. Or, we're not looting anything, we're taking things for safekeeping. There's a difference there. Oh. The notes. Went from Mexicana microwave pizza. I had a Pizza Hawaii microwave pizza. It's Thursday night is microwave pizza night, so. Yeah, gotta love the pineapple indeed, man. Like every real pizza should have pineapple, you know? Being very controversial here, I know. I don't believe we can salvage anything that's up here. Why would you place an air conditioning unit on the roof? But this mustn't be just the top item, the top half. But then again, where's the rest of the air conditioning unit? Meh. How are with that, eh? We have Sweden called chicken pizza or Indiana. Pizza Hawaii, man. Banana, chicken, and curry and pineapple. Not bad, not bad.
Further in, I think we can make.
Okay, someone is not too happy.
This'll do you for today. If I were you, I'd take the money and run. I'm sure the UDA will want you heading into the next spot now that you've survived this one. I have no data on it, but I'd say it'll be pretty much like this area, if not worse. Out this way, it pays to be prepared for anything. Take care, my friend. I'm glad you made it.
Me too, mate. Okay. Sus, what does sus mean? Seen many people type it lately. Suspicious. Ah, okay. Gotcha. My microwave pizza today split. He was very good. Like I said, pizza Hawaii. Very good eating. Yeah. Yeah, pizza Hawaii is a bit controversial. Like some people really despise pineapple on pizza. Other people, like me, love it. I'm actually not going the storyline. I'm first gonna do this side quest mission.
They need an assist on the surface. Someone who knows what they're doing. Sound like you?
Sounds like me indeed. We have to track down the terraforming construction site within the Ashlands, scan with hill device and stabilize the recovery crew. For the African assembly, we have to go into the Ashlands. A team of prospectors were attempting to recover a vehicle left over from a terraforming construction site and got the vehicle stranded, broken down when they stumbled into the Ashlands. You need to render them urgent medical aid. Our mission is to rescue the stranded prospectors. I should have brought my big biofuel tank. Meh. Okay. So we're gonna follow our trail back to here and then we branch off this way. First we have to unlock, craft and pick up a heal device. Now luckily there's our heal device. Now track down the terraforming construction site within the Ashlands. Somewhere there. So we go back to our beacon tool. You never have pizza from the pizzeria? Yeah, on Friday. Friday is Domino's Pizza. Actually, hold on. Let's see, where's your canteen? Well, actually, this is purified water as well. Haha, I'm gonna swap that one out. That's gonna be mine. I'm gonna drink from that, and this guy I'll give something to drink from here. Oh wow, he got himself enough even. But there you go. This is the Buffalo's canteen. I can go back there. Don't need the survival food at the moment. This is gonna be enough. Okay. And for some reason, this guy doesn't have a stamina bar. I just got on him. Ooh, see those? Don't get too close. Don't get too close. If you want to know what's going to happen if you get too close, I can show you. But, I do want my mobility though. I need to lose another 40 kilos. There you go. Chum. You actually stay. Skill point I'll do in a bit. Let's try and only pop one. You're like, hey, what is that? Let's make sure we only have one to deal with. That's why. Only the freaking... See, and this is why you want your mounts to have a lot of health. Reload this one. And reload that one. And that's why you wanna... Also why you wanna avoid those things. What happens if a mount dies? Well, if it dies, it dies. Permanent death? Yes, permanent death. You cannot revive a died mount. Now this guy has a lot of stuff in the cart. So if this guy dies, it goes into an overflow bag. And then I'll have to find a way to bring it all back to base. So yeah, try to prevent your mounts from dying. I mean, of course you can do things like quit a game and restore a backup from before your mount dies. Another way is when you're at base, send your mount up to space and call it down just before you start the mission. Really? Why is my buffalo in the freaking way? Dang it! That's not the buffalo. What was blocking my... No idea what was blocking my view then. Odd. Anyway, so if you bring down your... If you store... if you send up your mount to space, that info is saved in the mount.json, so you could then make a copy of that file, and then if your mount dies, you can grab that file and like restore that file. Then your now dead mount is back up in the space station. Again, a bit of a scummy way. Best is to prevent your mounts from dying. You might want to hit him, he said. I was trying to. That way. And then there. Through here. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I've spec'd my buffalo into health. Like, give it a lot of health so it can survive a bit. Because I do not want to lose my buffalo when he's pulling a cart full of goodies. I do not. Also, quite important, even more important than in normal map. When you're in the null sector, don't let your mount run out of stamina. How's your spec on the skill tree? More health, health regen, physical damage reduction. I can go into here for even more physical damage reduction, but is including this one only gonna get 4 more points. And since I'm in the null sector now, I'm gonna give this guy a bit more fire and heat resistance. Normally, if you're in Styx or Olympus, or the normal part of the Prometheus map, you don't need to put stuff in here. For now though, okay, Olympic sticks, better to put more stuff in here, because there's more mountains and cliffs there. But do you have the speed for inventory slots or not? More slots, less speed? No, I don't like them. This one doesn't have it, the Terranus has it. Where it's more slots, Terranus I believe, more slots but less speed. But I never go for that one. Or more speed, less slots. Let's have a quick look. It's just normal slots. And more slots. More weight. This one doesn't have that one. Oh yeah, on your horse. Yeah, but horse is a different tree. I use like basically the only animals. The animals I mainly use the most is the moa for speed, and the buffalo for pulling a cart. Other mounts I don't really need. So I don't use a horsey a whole lot. Where are we? I take a right. I don't use a Terranus a whole lot as a mount. As in, I usually don't. It isn't a bad mount, but I mean, it doesn't have the speed of the moa, nor does it have the carry capacity of the buffalo. It's somewhere in between. Follow. So yeah, that's why I usually don't go for a Terranus. It's lacking the speed of the moa and lacking the carry capacity of the buffalo. Like buffalo, for example, has talent more speed when pulling a cart. Terranus doesn't. Yeah, that's the horsey thing, Terranus. He's good at sniffing out the dead people quest, true. Absolutely. Oh, my food was just run out. So we consume food. Cakes, by the way, bad food type if you go into the ice sheets. They don't stack enough. If I'm not mistaken, the way to Captain Crunch, where we have to go to now. Why can't I put my beacon down? Missing beacons. Oh, sorry. My stream cues of, oh yeah, that one. You know, it's all in the name, Split. It's all in the name. Oh no, don't need to go there actually. We need to go in there. My fault. Okay, does mean I have to go back there to hook it back up. Through here? I believe. Although the terrain here is rougher than I seem to remember. Whoa, you see the guy there? Stay away from those. If you get hit by one of them exotic infected creatures, you get a debuff, quite long debuff, which is gonna cause a whole bunch of other very annoying debuffs. You do not want to get hit by one of those creatures. Come on, dang it. And this is the disadvantage of a buffalo here. Buffalo, when pulling a card, cannot jump. So he can get stuck and then you can't get out no more, which is very annoying. Like so. I thought I need to go in there though. Yeah, the hunt one, I don't like the hunt one. Because it's gonna limit the spawn of the animals to only the mission area. So annoying. But yeah, for the find the dead prospectors, it's rather easy, just audio cues. Down drone, not really worth the effort. Gonna go stream myself as well. Hey, thanks for popping in, Split. I'll, might be... Okay, he's lying down. Might be paying you a visit later on. Maybe... Now I'm starting to wonder where the thing is. Always a pleasure to see you play. Yeah, always a pleasure to have you in here. Let's see. Coming in from there. You do go in there and then you take a left. Okay. Take a left and then a little bit later on take a right. I thought I went there. Yeah. Thought it did say. Thought I did. And then I couldn't go past here, so there wasn't really... Or is it because I wasn't in far enough? Nah. It's not in here. Hold on. Yeah, let's go back to there. I mean, there is a redback here, so must be something interesting around here. I don't think we have to go in there, do we now? That is where we came from, I think. Come on, Buffalo, get yourself freaking unstuck, dang it. That's where I came from. We have to go further left, maybe. Okay, now we have to get some hot drinks. Do get rid of any... This one. No, this is too far. This thing is supposed to be somewhere... Well... Hold on. Gonna have to get rid of that one. There you go. Yeah, this might be the place actually. Yes, it is. Okay, so now from here, go back there. So we have to go to the left here. Kind of animal that is redback, so I don't have to worry about him. Come on, dang it. Yeah, bringing the Mo over here is way better, because he can at least jump over rocks instead of getting stuck behind them. No. The buffalo does have the carry capacity, you know, the cart. Inventory, consume these two. And then here we gotta take a left. No problem. Always a pleasure to see you play, and it's always appreciated. Exactly. Hey Infinity, how you doing? Everything's alright over here, trying to navigate my buffalo through the null sector. You know how hard that can be, especially because the guy can't jump. Chilling? Ah, good to hear. Glad you're doing well. Man, the guy almost gave me a heart attack. Teleporting right in front of me. Consume. Back to the map. Productions announced Icarus is coming to console, PS5 and Xbox 2026. Okay. Gonna have any crossplay? Most likely gonna be very slow if it's gonna be crossplay, but still. Okay, now there is... You can actually get the guy up over here. And you can get him in through the back door. You can get him into the tent here. Dum dum dum. Oh. This is a heavy item. Don't mind me, folks. Most likely. Actually, I could keep the furnace here. So I can make use of the beds here. Might not be the worst idea. Time is still running? Oh, time is still running actually.
Oh, thank God. Please, you've got to help us. My team are badly injured. We ran out of food and water days ago. Help them before you help me. I'll be fine, just go. Go help them.
Will do, my friend. Let me first drink a nice hot drink right in front of you. You don't mind, do you? Some nice hot tea. Okay, you can be set to stay for now. I need my heal device. Also in the video they posted, looked like they were using the miasmic pickaxe from Olympus. So I'm thinking they will add miasma to Olympus too. there is a miasma on Olympus, isn't there, with the quarrites? Let's see, you're gonna need one of those. You need anti-parasitic. Food, water and oxygen. Are you sure it's only in the... Let's see. It's only in the... what do we call it? The Garganton burrows. I thought it was in... okay, I should have thought about this before. Then I could have brought some more oxygen, etc. Meh. Ah, of course not. I'll give you something to eat as well. Very arid, so enjoy your dried food. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. 6 I'm aware, but not Olympus too. I thought Olympus in the... whatchamacallit, Garganton, sorry, in the quarrite. Whereas you had miasmic stuff too. What do you need? You haven't broken bones. You need a splint, so I actually need to make a splint, so I need sticks. Not entirely true, hold on. But I did bring Zigo splints. Yeah. There you go. That's my oxygen. Okay, let's move some stuff in there. What else did you need? Oxygen, food and water. Oh man. They're breathing all my precious oxygen. Well, I'll give them tainted water. I'm not going to give them the good water. No. The good water I'm going to keep for myself. I'm nabbing his teddy bear, though. Okay. Let's see. The teddy bear. There is a room in there. There you go. One guy over here. What is in here, by the way? Grabbing those. What do you need? Caveling, this purple. I'll give you a pill. Give you something to breathe. You should have brought extra oxygen. I'm not sure I have... oh, sorry. There you go. Doesn't want to speak. No idea what I wanted to say anymore. Nabbing this one. Thank you. I think I have an oxygen bench on me though. They need contusion, blood thinner, right? Oh, and heat exhaustion. Do I have something against that? And I don't know actually. I might have to craft something for the guy. Have you seen it? I've seen obsidian. Oh, it's they do have obsidian then. Heat exhaustion twice. Cool. Not. Counter with cooling bandages. To go and oh, there you go. Why can't I activate this guy? Well, guess what? Then we just do this. Oh yeah. I can't pick that one up. Anyway, MXC campfire. No, it should work. Doesn't? Why? Ah, it's a furnace. That's why. You know, then I'm gonna nab it. I thought it was a campfire. Oxide, all I need for oxygen then is a couple of drifters. You can get that one back. Oh yeah, I have to also, I'm not sure I can already talk to Captain Cranes today. He said to my team first, and I haven't done all the team yet, so. I did have a campfire of sorts somewhere. I do not have an oxygen bench. I have an oxide dissolver though, but... Hey, didn't I? Really? Don't tell me I don't have no campfire on me. Really? Ah, here we go. Here we go. Yes, the miasmic pick on me. I have the miasmic pickaxe, yes. Yeah, that one I kinda like rush for the miasmic pickaxe, you know? It's a very nice one. This one I can nab. Grab for safekeeping. Anything else? Ah, the cooker. Good. Have a look at the miasmic pickaxe. Where's my cursor? There it is. This one. Oh, in hand. Sure. That one. Ah, I can't nab this one. Oh, I don't need the flashlight no more, the lantern no more. Have I cleared out all the chests? I think I have, eh? Yeah, I have all the important stuff. Yep, and he's in the trailer. Had a look, just wanted to see. Ah, okay, gotcha. These two can go in there. Actually, I'll throw the cooker in here as well. The bobblehead I can throw in this one here. Some more heat resistance for you. We need dysentery, also heat exhaustion. I'm gonna have to look for oxide though. Is deze anniversary in December? I don't know actually. No. This one. Now I can fill this one up from here. Can Pick you up. Alterations on this guy. Huh. Whatever. Okay, now you gonna stay here. Yeah, a little bit of exposure is gonna kill me. I hope. Okay, oxide, huh? See if we can find some drifters, because we can grab oxide from those guys. Then I can use my oxide dissolve. I'm not sure I have silver on me though. Do I have stuff? I don't even have stuff to make stone arrows. Okay, this is gonna cost me a couple of arrows. So be it. Three, 4, 5. That's 15 oxide. 15 oxide isn't much. But if we have sulfur in the buffalo cards, December 4th, I can check for ya. Give me a sec. Week 1 update was released December 10th. That's when the first weekly update was released. So December 4th indeed does sound like a good candidate for anniversary. Anyway, time to head to bed. Early morning for work as usual. I quit earlier to head into the capital to meet with friends for the festival. Wish you a great rest of your day and stream. Collect with the update and such tomorrow. Thanks, man. Finger crossed for release on December 4th. Yeah, would be nice for sure. No, I did not bring apparently the sulfur with me. Still. All we need now is kill Stone Yaw and grab sulfur from him. So I have 86 arrows. Sometimes you can still recover the arrow if you shoot down a drifter, but usually you just lose your arrow. The knives will be ready by then. I don't know, they've been doing quite a lot of playtesting lately. So, you know, look, I recovered my arrow, wow. They've been doing quite a lot of playtesting. Maybe they are pushing for a December 4th, I don't know. Would be so good though. Let's see, are you gonna give me sulfur if I kill you? Come on. Dang it. Shoot him in the belly. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay. Time for the gun it is. Don't think so either. Have started to mention personal, yes, except things in future content session. Exactly. I have been mentioning it in future content sections for a while now. So, where did I initially try to shoot him? Over here? Yeah, over here. 2 arrows recovered. We have sulfur, good. I need a bandage though. So it has been mentioned in future content for a while now, so one should say like they're getting close to getting it completed. I could say would be nice though. But yeah. I can't see their planning, so I wouldn't know. Anyway, good night, y'all. Yeah, good night, Jos. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy the festival tomorrow. Heat exhaust. Now I need cooling bandages, huh? Healing frost and frostbite for the heat bandage. I need the other one. Cooling bandage. Fiber, oxide and charcoal. So I would need wood for sticks to burn for charcoal. And leather to make rope to turn into fiber. Or what I could try is one of those guys. Whilst you go in there. Let me see, because you only needed one, yeah? Yeah. Boom, it does work, good. Now I wonder, will the other guy need 1 or 2? Okay, so you're gonna need 2. It does work though, so hey, at least there's that. Oh, no, 1 was enough. Huh. Okay. Still doesn't want to speak to me. Dysentery. Oh no, oxygen. Never mind, oxygen. Yeah. This one can go back in there. I need to consume some food. Those can go in there. Ah, that's why. I need to put more stuff in pouches though. Wow, I have 216 beacons now. 3, 4, 5. That's gonna free up some slots again. I'm not sure I'm gonna need beacons for this here mission, by the way. But we'll see. There you go. Cool.
What a relief. Thanks a lot, mate. Absolute legend. We'd have been done for if you hadn't shown up. If you got time, we could probably use a hand getting back up and running here. But if you've got places to be, I get it. Those contracts don't complete themselves, eh? Come back and talk to me when you're ready.
How about now? Now, this guy is gonna act as a contact device.
Hey, mate.
Kinda.
Some more help.
Same.
So, I know we aren't supposed to use these rust buckets. I see why they banned these things. But we were desperate. Oh, I'd love to ditch it here. But the higher-ups heard what we, borrowed. And, well, they want it back. I'm told it's going to be dismantled and shipped back to Earth, of all things. Mate, The bloody manufacturer wants to display it in their HQ. Here's what we need to repair it. For now, at least. I've already sent 2 of my guys out to help. Should make it a bit quicker, eh?
Sure. Let's unlock the Lava Hunter Scorch attachment. Let's see, what does it do actually? 20% chance to cause burn on hit with attacks. Okay, 15 fire damage. Meh. Anyway, provide assistance to the recovery crew. So we have to refill the truck's resource tanks, craft and deliver parts to the truck's engine, and craft and deliver equipment to the truck's storage. For African assembly, go into the S-Lanes biome. Now the recovery team, now healed, need assistance to help get the old mining truck moving. Render assistance as required. Mission is to deliver supplies to the recovery crew. Deliver supplies to the recovery crew. Sure. Alternate, 2 alternators and a radiator. We have to craft on the fabricator. 300 rope, biofuel tank and a water tank. Water tank is going to be easy enough. Let's first put this guy away. I mean, we did bring this stuff for a reason, right? We need to drink some water ourselves. Whew. Well, 150 liters is 3 quarters. So you need another 50 plus liters. Like almost 60 liters. Okay. I'm not going to use the other water tank for this day. No. We're just going to go back to base. We're going to grab it from there. Fuel tank. Large tank for fuel storage. Now what I can do, to get an idea how much fuel we're going to need. $10 liters. 300 at least, by the looks of it then. No. 30, 120 liters. So we might have enough with the one big biofuel tank. Might. So that's what we're gonna go for. Now I did grab a piece from, oh well, actually, hold on, to see what we need in the fabricator. Let's quickly put it down. And mission items, what do we need? Alternator and radiator. Okay, so no exotic fancy stuff. Good. That's good to know. I didn't have something here. Actually. This one was filled up again. I'll put one back there. There you go. Let's see. Where had I put? Oh, here. This is a quest item. Damaged gyroscope. This instrument has been damaged almost beyond repair. What could have broken this so badly? But nothing about the gyroscope in this mission here. Just alternators and a radiator. Okay. Oh well. Yeah. Drink some of the tainted water. give you all 3 foods this time. We are gonna run back to base for water and biofuel and rope, etc. etc. This can go back in there. So I'm far from over-encumbered. Good. Yeah. Exotics meteor. Unfortunately, you cannot have the exotics meteor there. Imagine how much purple exotics that would be worth. Don't get too close to that guy. You don't want that nest to pop. Come on. Come on. There we go. Almost. Yep. This is a rough part, both literally and figuratively. And since a buffalo cannot jump when it's pulling a cart, you have to like wiggle your way through. So regenerate some stamina there. Good, so now we can run again. Come on. Come on. There you go. Yep. This way. And keep right. I think I do have a stone your trophy already in base. I need to drink something. Oh yeah, bring lots and lots of drinks to the null sector. To the S-lines. Very important. I could try and source all resources locally here to craft the stuff, but I have plenty of rope back in the base. As for the water, it's going to be way easier if I get back to base as well, or at least the staging base. So now I'm thinking. Okay, so oops, run. So now I'm thinking, okay, so when we get back to base, what I could do is send up the MOA. Send up the space station. And then next time we have been to the null sector for a mission, we have to go back to main base. Then at staging base, I can keep the buffalo there, call down the MOA, ride the MOA back to main base. Gonna be slightly faster. But I'm not sure you can do. You can like send up your mounts and call down new ones whilst in the null sector. I'm not sure orbital exchange interface does work here. Should try it actually at some point. Huh. Anyway, we're 5% on the biofuel, right? That is one biofuel can. What does a biofuel can hold? 10 liters? Yeah, 10 liters. A biofuel can, so we're gonna need 200 liter total. That means the big tank, 150 liters, ain't gonna cut it. So I have to bring that one plus 4 more cans. We can do that. I have a whole bunch of cans still in base, filled and all. So that is not a cave, just saying. Drink something. Yeah, he's still coming, eh? Alrighty. Well, then I'll just skedaddle. Now it is easier to get over these rocks when your mount is sprinting. And that is where big stamina bar is going to be very helpful. See, if I would have been sprinting, I would have been able to get up there. I'll just have to go around. I'm gonna do a quick sprint to get over the ridge there. Okay, regen some stam, so we can try and run through here and then outrun the stone yaw. Okay, let's try this, shall we? Good, we went past the stone yaw fast enough to for him not to aggro on us. This is good. That way to go. When it's a little bit flatter, walk, so you can regen some stam. See, other spots I would have been able to get up that little ridge. That one there, as well as here. It's stopping you dead in your tracks. Quite inconsistent. But what are you gonna do, right? Got the stone yaw there. Plenty of wildlife here in the null sector though. So it isn't too hard to collect a lot of leather. I have to go this way? Or that way? Oh, that way actually. But it's just time consuming. I mean, running back and forth through the null sector is also time consuming, don't get me wrong. Since I want to go back to base for the biofuel anyway. I can also fill up my arrows, composite arrows. I can fill up my oxygen, actually grab some spare oxygen tanks as well, just in case. You never know. Okay, we must be close to the null sector exit now. I think this is the ravine. Yeah. This is a very annoying spot. You can get around there, but you almost impossible to keep on going in one run. Like you always get stopped, and then you have to like wiggle your way around there. Well. Yeah. The very first time I went into the null sector here, I got jumped over here by an Erid stalker, and whilst I was fighting him off, another one attacked me from behind. So I died within 500 feet of the entrance. Let's try not aggro the truck, just because. Yeah, that was my first experience with the null sector. Like, hello, welcome, enjoy your stay, please come back again. It was fun though, don't get me wrong. And finally a bit of a challenge again. Okay. Oxygen. There. Fill up here. And here. And we need what? 10 ice. So we can craft ice water. Are you doing the missions to unlock the new items? Amongst other reasons, yes. But also, like, every time, let's put it this way. So, yeah, I do all the missions, and then I'm like, okay, right, I'm done. I'm moving to the next map, do all the operations there, and then I move to the next map, do all the operations there, and then when I'm done with all three the maps, I just create a new character, start all over again. So yeah, I think this one is, yeah, it must be out of war. It takes a while for this one to fill up again. So as soon as I've done all the operations on this map, this is like the third map on this character, I'm just going to create a new character. And then I think I'm going to start on Olympus. Like, and then I drop in with a level 0 character and like no space gear, no nothing. And then I'm gonna start like last time I started in the Central Forest. No, it's not true. Last time I started in the Riverlands. Build a base over a waterfall over there. Nice, nice base. So, because I do start a new open world regularly, it's also like I have the chance to try out new base locations. Also, indeed, like other builds. Though I do have a like my builds, they do look quite a lot the same though. Usually I do go quite heavy on mining, like jack of all trades, but a tendency for mining. This is a very good early character, but at the moment you get the deep drills, it becomes less useful. Still useful for cutting down trees though. Melee attack speed, but yeah, especially the pickaxe swing speed, for example. Although very handy on when fighting quarrites, don't get me wrong. Get off the armor. Like I said, mining by hand becomes less useful once you get deep drills. And when it comes to husbandry, I do tend to go for this one. I do like my mines to be very fast after all. And in the farming, go for the freshest best. Planted crops will not wither. For me, that is a very handy talent. Because now I can just grow all kind of crops in base and I don't have to keep an eye on them and, harvest them quickly. Because otherwise they wither. I don't have to worry about that. Back in the day, especially before hard candy was the thing, I did go full on carry on. 25% reduced overencumbrance penalty plus 50% from the neaves. So you could at least run fast even when you were over-encumbered. But the introduction of the hard candy kind of made it less interesting talents. Now when it comes to plyometrics and 3-point landing, I still do go for those. It is a handy one if you run around on foot. Again, introduction of mounts made it less useful, but still a handy talent to have. And also like this one, this attachment, full damage resistance is basically the module equivalent of this one, 3-point landing. So if I jump down slope, I take less fall damage. Or less fall damage, there is a bigger chance for me to not take any fall damage. This attachment though does have the additional bonus that if you do take fall damage, you have a 40% chance to avoid a sprain, which will slow you down quite a lot. Try to drop in volcanic biome at level 0, no gear and no nothing, then leave until level 60. For Olympus that would mean desert biome, right? Could do. Especially Olympus, it doesn't really matter too much where you drop. Don't get me wrong, it matters for someone who just started to play the game, right? An inexperienced player. For such a player, it does matter where you drop, definitely. I've seen so many people like, hey, I dropped in the Riverlands, but I'm constantly being killed by bears and wolves. And then I'm like, yeah, kinda comes with the territory. Game kinda does tell you should not drop in there, you should drop in the central forest. You know what I mean? But yeah, but if you're a bit an experienced player, doesn't really matter where you drop in Olympus. Though having said that, I think Styx Arctic is even easier than the Olympus Arctic, because Styx Arctic at least has like tree and foliage growing there, where Olympus Arctic has no plant growth. So you'll have to gather your wood from the wood is lying around, or there are certain caves with pits in them which have wood. So Olympus Arctic is a tad harder to get your wood, where Styx Arctic does have trees and foliage. So Tried Styx Arctic, Olympus Desert, Prometheus Volcanic Star Challenges. Styx Southern Arctic very hard. Polar bears and tuskers don't drop leather. Yeah, polar bears is very annoying. Polar bears is an animal I try to avoid as much as I can. Kinda. I mean, give me arid snow stalkers and arid strikers over polar bears any day. I never seem to be able to do the whole bear dowsing with polar bears. Normal bears, fine, easy enough. With polar bears, I always seem to miss the correct timing. I always seem to miss my timing there. So yeah, Styx Southern Arctic, I can definitely understand the hey, it is hard part. I should keep a better eye on the stamina bar of the buffalo. I mean, it's hard to see it because it's behind the health bar, but still. Hey, at least we don't have to worry about any timer anymore. It's only for the first mission of the Captain Crunch. Maybe the third, but I don't even think so. Okay, going Hell's Highway. Most of this part here is 90 degrees external temperature, Celsius, not Fahrenheit. So you want to get through here as quickly as you can. Alrighty. There we go. But yeah, then I start with a level 0 character on a certain map, and then when I've done that map, I take that very character to the next map. So I've started with level 0 characters on Olympus and on Styx and on Prometheus. Because like the one time I start on the one map, the other time I start on another map. Just to keep a bit of variation. Consume food. Let's drink some milk this time. There we go. Plus, when Olympus came out, when the game dropped, I should say, like there was no open world yet, so you had to do everything mission based. So the first time you dropped into the game, you were a level 0 character. Heck, during the beta weekends, the first couple of weekends, character progression was not transferred over between weekends. So every beta weekend you had to start all over again, basically, with leveling your character. So I've done Olympus level 0 character multiple times. When Styx came out, we dropped in with level 0 characters. Again, no space gear, just in a fire suit, and not even a fancy suit for that matter. Just the starter suit. Although the starter suit as in the first cohort suit. But yeah, and when Prometheus came out, the same. We're like, okay, we're gonna drop in with a new character, no space gear, no nothing. And We only gonna spend currency we have earned with this specific character. And like I have a lot of currency in the workshop, which I have earned by previous characters. And I do tend to like only spend the currencies I have earned with the specific character. Okay, it is a bit of Excel management, but it is fun. And you have something to work for, you know. Come on, usually you're able to run up here no problems. So why do you have problems now? I don't know. What's going on with this guy? He's acting weird. Don't get stuck underneath. Really? He's a bit of an idiot sometimes. And stairs. Jump and mount. It's a bit higher point of view. See, there we go. And like the yeah, we found exotics. Good, good. Now we have like 20 exotics, 30 exotics. Continue searching for more exotics because I want this Neve's pickaxe, you know, so I can run faster even when over a combat. You have a goal to work towards. If you don't say like, hey, I have 50k purple exotic, so I'm just gonna buy the Neve's pickaxe. Nah, less fun. Yeah, green storm, end of it. Meh. But I have to admit, usually I do drop into forest areas or grassland when it comes to Prometheus. So maybe I should try something else at some point. Just for the fun of it. No idea what the charge on my lantern still is. It's behind my health bar. So we might very well run out of light before we reach base. Since we are here, by the way, I am gonna grab some iron from the cave on the south side of the mesa. I'll have to go around the mesa for it though, but I'm quite low on iron, so I'm quickly gonna grab me some iron. Actually turn off the lantern, because without we can see about as much as with lantern. Or at least I can see. If I look at the stream, it does look a bit darker, I know, but I do want to keep some charge for when I'm actually in the cave. I should bring a charging station actually. I have a repair station in the Buffalo cart, but I should also make and bring a charging station. So I can recharge my lantern when I'm out and about. Okay, you stay there whilst I go in here. Should have brought some pouches already. Meh. Three. Knock knock. 4. 5. No exotics. We have 450 iron ore. That is what, 9 stacks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That sounds. I'm not sure what animal makes that sound. One could think is like a kiwi, but this is Prometheus, so I don't think there's kiwis here. Still? How much still in there then? I'll leave the remaining 3 then. Could have been a pygmy though, making that sound. Yep, there goes my lantern. So I'm not gonna go for the copper. Don't need a copper. I have plenty of copper. What do we need for a torch, by the way? Step 1, find torch. Step 2, check recipe. Sticks and fiber. Easiest if I find myself a couple of small trees for the sticks. Like... oh, those are all stones. Not all of them, though. Hold on. I'll make you some light. And there you go, at least now you can see something again. Okay. Let's continue. Arctic in general shouldn't be too hard, right? Just make sure you have a cave close by to take shelter from storms, and get yourself a campfire and a bedroll ASAP, so you can sleep through the night when it's the coldest, because you don't want to get frostbite, especially not early game. If you haven't learned the heating bandage yet, you definitely don't want to get frostbite. You can be set to stay. You're set to stay. Good. Keep that. Okay, let's see. Sticks. And fiber. Put the lantern on the charger. Let's put away the iron ore. Okay. Well, these 3 can go there. Grab the next 3 pouches. Actually, yeah. 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 Put these away. Sulfur. Couple of vestiges. En het strijken naar rood. And then we have more iron ore. Sounded like my lantern is charged, so swap those over. I'll do the trophies later. First, let's empty out the buffalo. These 3 can go back there. I'll drop you in there, why not? 1, 2, 3. Electronics we can drop in there. I was thinking like maybe we could use the electronics for those items here, but apparently not. Check you in there. Deployables, you can go in there. This one I will put there, why not? Didn't even have a fire extinguisher on it. How sad. Good. I'm gonna bring a beacon, put it back down in the cart, buffalo cart. You can go in there. And quickly move over some coal. There you go. Because we were running a tad low on the coal. Swap back to the iron backpack before I forget. Condensed enzymes to go there. Red exotics to put in here. And this is a normal obsidian armor set. Basically the same as what I already have, but this time without any attachments. So I'm not even gonna put them on the stand. These 3 can go back in there. Okay, I'll grab 4 this time. Should be fine. And these. Extra medicine cabinet thingy. Yes, okay. There you go. Should I bring a purity tab? Nah, I don't need it. I don't need it. Alpha Sandworm statue, huh? Is there a variant? There is not. Okay. There you go. Notes. Abandoned audio log. Throw it in here as well, why not? I have a bunch of those equipment lockers. Let's move them all into here. making some room in here. Another whiteboard. I have a couple of those. I.e. 3. Using 3 right now. Yeah. Posters. How many of those do I have? A bunch. This one is damaged and I can't seem to repair it. So it doesn't stack anywhere. Very annoying. Like, let's actually use the hammer and not the shotgun. Let's do some percussive maintenance. As you can see, I can't even highlight the thing to repair, can I now? See? So, so be it. I have an iron knife and I have a couple of jars of food. The knife I'll throw in the tools chest. Nice stuff. There you go. We can throw these back in there. Throw these in a deep freeze. I'm gonna want to make some more concrete ramps though. Maybe not right now, but in time. And I'm gonna have to deal with the horsey, which is trying to destroy my base. Because of maintenance. And this one. Okay, that should be fine. Let's quickly sleep. Been a while. I had some trophies. And I have a road. Can chuck it in here. I can. Lovely. Slightly rotated. There you go. Hello. Yeah. Huh. I already had one. Oh well. No matter. Biofuel. So. I have 150 liters of biofuel here, but as we already determined, that ain't gonna be enough. So you go there. Grab this, switch it out for like 6 full ones. Whilst the empty one can go in there. Why did my wooden beams end up in the... Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So at least I have still a full can of biofuel in the buffalo cart. If and when we need it. If and when. The water tank we can fill up again. Should fill up to 50 liters as well, by the way. And nah dan. Only 0.04 liters. Nothing. Let's see, we have put a full one in the cart again already, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Good. I will put the second one down on the floor as well, though. Oh yeah, make some, or grab some. There you go. A couple of oxygen tanks. Okay, I'll leave one in here then. Any percussive maintenance needed? Oh yeah. That one is down 3/4. 100% health, 100% health, 100% health, 98% health. Heh. There's the food. Meh. I'll turn some meat into OmniFood then. Oh, my backpack is full apparently. Guess what? I have some fatty T-bones. I can cook those. Yeah, there's 3 slots already. Ha. Yeah. Drop there. Leather and fur can go in there. Let's grab some rope. One. Oh, I thought I had 300, a couple hundred ropes still in decorations bench. Apparently I had not. You know, gimme what? 600 leather. Let's just make 200 more rope here. Let's continue skinning the carcasses here. And yeah. And yeah. Can't even grab everything no more. I reckon there's a bunch of steaks. The other primate I'll turn into steaks. Put some of the animal fat away. There's the carcasses. The bones we can make and turn into crush bone, which we can then turn into epoxy. Buffalo. Usually 7 or 8 hits. Most other animals is 3 hits. Grab those. I'll also harvest some tomatoes to turn into animal fat. Animal fat, OmniFood. And since I'm then gonna harvest, afterwards I'm gonna do a lot more harvesting, like harvest everything. Yeah, add a bee, worker bee, so you have 50% more yield. So that's gonna turn into a decent amount of animal food, OmniFood. These 72 I'll drop in the food trough downstairs. There you go. Right. totally forgot to put the rope in the buffalo cart. No worries though. I can do 200. And if I wait a couple of seconds, I can do 300 leather. In the meantime, let's see, we need alternators times 2, 20 copper ingots, 20 steel ingots, 4 gold ingots. For gold, 20 copper, 20 steel, and what, 30 platinum sheath, yeah, okay. 30 platinum sheath. In the meantime, we're gonna quickly make some gold copper wire. There's a platinum sheath. And then for the radiator we need 10 rebar, 5 wire, copper and 10 titanium. So 5 and 10 rebar. The copper wire and a rebar, 2 alternators and a radiator, which we for some reason can't queue yet. Oh, because I haven't crafted all the copper wires yet. Sorry. There we go. There we go. And they're all heavy items. Ooh, okay. And that means I'd have to check the cart to see if I have enough slots for heavy items. Okay, I do have 3. Good. Does it weigh 50 kilos? Well, the buffalo can still haul quite a bit more. After all, I do have I have spec'd him into like weight, so what buffalo or what? No, yak. Must have been an old yak, because I hardly fought back. This is also 50 kilos. Okay. Yeah, good luck if you do this mission on your own without a mount. You have to do 3 trips. But Moa even base already has 2 heavy slots, and he can by default carry around 100 kilos. So even with a freshly tamed Moa, you should just about be able to bring everything with you. Just about. I'm gonna need new cakes. I need to make more cakes. Give me electricity tool so I can quickly fix the electricity network visual glitch. There you go. Good for the T-bone. I can salt it. I can actually fill up the rest of my foods as well. Running low on the stringy meats though. Low-ish. So let's make some. Dried stringy. I have a bunch of cocoa. So if we want, say, 2 cocoa cakes, is it 1 egg and 2 butter? No, 2 eggs and 1 butter per. So give me 4 eggs and 2 butter. Never mind, I seem to be fresh out of butter. So let's go make some butter then. Butter is cream and salt, and there we go. How are you doing? Level 25, you didn't gain a level also, we're gone. Slightly disappointing. Well. Only 3 eggs, not even. Oh yeah, I wanted to harvest. Harvest. Get you. Get you. And get you. Yep, and I couldn't pick everything up. Veggie oil from there. Veggie oil from there. Check you in there. We just gonna go. Oh yeah. Thorned and non-thorned. But they're still being crafted. Let me quickly grab this. More sugar cane. We can throw in the material processor. Now we can work on putting the seeds away. All but one. And there's the last stack. There you go. But since we're no longer in the null sector, I can actually take a smoke break without having to worry that I'm gonna die from thirst. First day. Let's also queue some. Let's already queue some of these cakes. Next step is going to be some coconut cakes as well. Because only 2 pieces of cake in my inventory, that ain't much, right? Yeah, cake cooking. Next steps, let's see. I have the alternators, I have the radars, I have water, biofuel, rope. That should be enough to get this one at least kinda up and running again for a bit. I don't know about this medicine cabinet though. Don't like it here. I'm gonna put it up here. Why not? I'm gonna want a soap dispenser if I run into a base which has one though. Can't really search here. Is there anything here that says soap dispenser? Not really, eh? No. Unfortunate. But so is life. Oh, yeah. Beacons. Do I have beacons somewhere still? No. So I do want beacons though. Because I'm currently out of beacons and I don't like being out of beacons. Is there an alternate version? Or no, there's no alternate version. Okay, they go there. Okay, I'll check in a bit. I'm gonna go for a quick smoke and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Bad habit, by the way. Don't start smoking. Bad habit, don't do it. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we're back. Right. Beacons. What do we need for more beacons? Now we could check for the repair the base simple quests. They will give you those beacons as well for free. But we can also make a couple of them. Gonna need more steel though, because I'm fresh out of steel, or fresh out, I'm all about out of steel. Let's quickly make some steel bloom. Gonna want 3 more stacks of iron ore. Flash storm. They're among my least favorite storms, to be honest, because they do tend to set the environment on fire. Now I know with the foliage respawn and the localized terraforming device, it isn't the biggest problem anymore, because you can easily get the trees back, but still I do tend to, wow, 100 platinum sheath. Still do tend to want to try to put the fires out. 30 minus 3 is 27 gold and 25 copper. 5, 6, 7 and 25. 100 of these. I was just able to put it in my inventory. And 50 glass. So let's make some more glass as well then. Anything interesting in here? Just some iron ingots. Still, I'm very short on iron ingots, so okay, let's see. Grab the invisible fire extinguishers. Let's put away some stuff for my weight, huh? There you go. Orange storm as well, so gonna be a relatively heavy storm. And also turn you off and back on again. Still, it feels like they don't work proper, the creature deterrents, because as you can see, nice around my base, creature deterrent should stop creatures from spawning in, and I thought also moving in, but still creatures are coming to my base. Grab a new soda and let's see. No, that ammo pouch. I was like, let me fill up on cold steel ammo, but that ammo pouch is still in the buffalo cart. Quickly checking on this side of the base. No forest fires. Good. Animal down in the river, huh? Well, as long as he's not gonna attack my stairs leading out of the river, I'll leave that guy alone. But now I should have a bunch of steel already. I think I need 2 more. Like 50 steel for 5 beacons. What am I missing from my... Oh yeah, glass. I'm missing glass. Also, my cakes. One there. One there. Coconut cake. 4 to 4. One, 2. Can make 2 of those. Lovely. No forest fires. No forest fires on that side. Oh, nice. Flash storm without forest fires. Me like it that. Okay. Means I can put the fire extinguishers back. Grab this ammo pouch so I can fill her back up. Fill you up. And you as well. There you go. Put you back and put you back. Yeah. They're invisible until you pick them up and put them in again. Right, put these back there. I can grab all these. Why am I overcommitted and by how much? 4 kilos, huh? Oh yeah, do. I need to put the ammo pouch back in the buffalo cart. There you go. Yeah, see, now you got a level again. Where to put it in the point? Bit more melee attack speed. This guy needs some more levels, man. Because if I want to use him for fighting, he definitely needs to get more health. So, not going for these. Don't need this one. This might be handy, but I'll have to go through there. I could go here, but I don't think it's worth it, actually. The nearby the aura for poison resistance might be handy. Reduced animal threat isn't really that important. However, unaffected by visited slime trails, that is going to be a nice one to have. Nice talent. Anyway. 20, 40, 50 glass. Now I can make my beacons. Yeah, see, I needed indeed 50 steel ingots. Let's put these in a pouch in the buffalo cart. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There you go. I have my water for the truck, biofuel for the truck, some spare oxygen tanks. Actually, let's throw these in a pouch. So, uses less space. We're gonna free up these. Gonna empty out this one fully, so there's gonna be a lot of weight. 150 kilos weight. When I've put this back in the, when I've emptied this one in the truck. But as you can see, 216 prototype trail beacons. That's because I got a couple of them, quite a few actually, from the base and from Captain Church's base as well. Righty ho. How is this one going? Thorn versus unthorned, huh? If it spoils, it's fine. Spoiled food also turns into omni feed, so this guy hasn't dropped down inside the base and then hopped out since I put him on the hatching post. Good. Okay, then I think I have everything. 2 alternators and radiators are in the cart. Biofuel and water is in the cart. Rope is in the cart. So I do have enough to do this particular mission. Stranded Ashlands. Okay. This one is fully charged. Oh yeah. Make a charging station. And bring it with me. What do we need? 8 concrete mix, 6 glass, 13 copper, 10 aluminum, 8 concrete mix, eh? I need a wire for it. Why do you need concrete mix for a charging station? I don't know, but hey. And I wanted to build some more concrete ramps. Craft you. Gonna take a while. In the meantime, let's make a couple hundred rebar. A couple hundred. No, you know what? Let's start by making 100. The iron ingots can go in there. Yeah, and then I can grab the remaining 10 steel. I can throw back in the bench. In the cupboard. I can make a hole of 11. I'm out of both concrete mix and rebar. Ooh, nice. These can be thrown in the glass cupboard. I do have 50 more steel bloom here though. So you can go smelt more steel bloom. I've even done all the sugar cubes here. Good, 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 good. We're getting somewhere. Let's see, any carcasses outside to skin? The answer is yes. What are you doing here? Some percussive maintenance there. See, no idea why this one was sitting here. It should have been kept out by the creature deterrent, but I know I'll have to do something about the animal downstairs attacking my bridge. I'll be with him in a sec. What is it, a wolf? Very surely gonna be a dead wolf then. See, dead wolf. Ah, empty out the water wheels, of course. because of maintenance time again. There you go. Consume, 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 consume some food, drink some milk, because why not? Now where did that carcass go? Not that one, but the other one. There you are. Being poisoned by the piranhas, but you're not gonna poison me no more. Nor are you. Nor are you. Good. Let's grab the spoiled plants. We can turn it into fertilizer, which we then can turn into gunpowder. Agents, you know, they're all gone. Actually, I'll throw it in here. The steaks I will throw in the... I'll throw in the OmniMD food thingy upstairs. First though, the bones to go in there. We can make more crushed bone. There you go. A leather fur. Spoiled plants to go in here. I need more dirt for making more fertilizer. Don't need a gunpowder at this moment anyway, so it is fine. If the meat spoils, it's fine. Spoiled meat also gets turned into Omni animal feed, so... Grab cakes. Salt them. The remaining piece can be thrown in here. And then we go for the coconut cakes. Deploy, grab the pieces. We can salt the pieces. Put the second cake and the remaining cake piece in there. I'm still too heavy by 2.7 kilos. Yeah, I'll put some javelins in buffalo cart or something. And fill up you, and fill up you. Yeah, them javelins, they do weigh a bit, so... Don't really need those. You go there. Those remaining few bullets will quickly throw in the ammo cupboard. There you go. Quickly take a nap. I should have washed my hands before doing so. Would have given me a longer well-rested buff. Drink, fill up. Grab the animal food again, and we can go back to the null sector. Before we do so, though, I could as well. So I want to send up my my MOA to the space station. And I am going to drop some exotics in there as well. Let's first grab the biomass. So we can check that in as well. Grab your saddle. And we can send this guy up. Okay. So. Wolf coming in. Well, soon to be dead wolf. Like I said, doesn't seem like creature deterrent is working proper. This guy never stood a chance. He couldn't even get one hit in. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I'll turn it into stringy meat then, and I will cook these guys. I'll make steaks out of the rest. Which we will then throw in the food bench upstairs, food trough, whatever. What's it called? You can go there. I will have to make another 100 crushed bone. Got a level. Not that we need it, but don't need experience. We're max level already anyway, and we don't get no talent points. We don't need blueprint points. We have like unlocked everything. We still have a bunch available, so keep an eye out for forest fires during this storm. I want to wait for the meats to cook and dry anyway, so. Nothing, good. See how far the meat is. That one is still running, this one is still running. It should be done fairly quickly though. This one is going to take a while. Tough luck. I'm not going to wait for that one. I'm going to wait till the end of the storm. And then we'll put the fatty T-bones, cooked fatty T-bones, we'll salt them and put them in the deep freeze. And the dried stringy meat, so be it. Plenty of it anyway. That one is done. So we can salt it. Throw it in there. Grab the empty milk bottle, swap it for a full one. Yep. I'll fill this one up before we go. Forest fire. Let's go put it out. The quicker you're there, the easier it is to put it out if it hasn't spread yet. So go there straight away. And temperature bar bottom left says there is no more fire. Good. It shows it's still on fire, but that's just visual glitch. Put you away and put those back in the hotbar. Last check. Huh. Someone ran down the cliff, I think. Shammy by the sound of it. No forest, good. Come on, give me the milk, give me the milk, give me the milk. There you go. Animal food, which I had thrown in a deep freeze, I think. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Let's go finish this mission, shall we? Eat some of this, and eat some of this, and eat some of... Nah, I don't need to eat that one. You, be a good boy, yeah? Okay. Here we go. So, go to the south side of the mesa. Here we go again. But you know what I forgot? To grab the charging station. I made it alright, but never picked it up. Let's quickly grab it. See, there it is. Which page? I'll check it in with the beacons. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Going back to the north sector. Captain Crunch's team needs help repairing the big truck. Yes, like the first time I did that mission, I don't think Captain Crunch acted as a contact device, as in you couldn't start missions from him at all. Then I had an open world where you could like choose your missions. This time though, he just gave me the option to start the new mission in his mission chain. So, yeah. Whether or not I've changed his behavior again. I've never read anything in the patch notes about functionality change of Captain Crunch though. Not that I can recall. So I don't know, they might have changed it without putting it in the patch notes. It's possible. Anyway. Should I have repaired my kinetic rifle? Yeah, maybe I should have, but it's okay. I mean, I can always change to the assault rifle if needed. Or go with my bow or the trusty knife. Or, there's always options. I do like the kinetic rifle a lot, you know. I mean, the 50 cal, the sniper rifle, anti-materiel rifle, it is fun to use, don't get me wrong. But the kinetic rifle is very, very effective. I think it's like the best thing you can get from the Great Hunts DLC. And the kinetic rifle actually is base game. So you got that one for free. Anti-materiel rifle is from the both from the Rijntusk. Iron Fist is from Corites. Garganiton is the mole, the club. So yeah, the kinetic rifle must be one of the free items. Like the Black Wolf revolver as well. Also part of the free update. And the javelin launcher being the 5th one. Regain your stamina, and there we go again. Good. Drum. Look at the guy running. Yeah. That's some good buffalo, you know. Very well trained buffalo as well. Is house trained. You can put him in your base and you won't end up walking through his droppings. You don't. He's house trained. Would be fun, by the way. And if your mines would actually leave some droppings behind, which you then can use to make fertilizer or something. Okay, let's walk again a little bit to regenerate some stamina. Whilst I quickly drink some milk, there we go. Oh, this guy now finally says, hey, I'm a tad warm. Okay, let's travel Hell's Highway. Go here in the dark. It looks amazing. The lava glow from the lava flow, huh? Looking so good. Walk a little bit to regen some stam. line up. And then we can sprint again. Up and over. There we go. Bye-bye. Head towards the scoria deposits. So we can go down here proper. There you go. Towards the next bridge. Next bridge, as in counting the bridges in the cave. Because in this here part of the north sector I only have 2 bridges. Okay, walk for stam. Is the purple house icon, is that my... no, it's not my staging base. Ah, it's a Captain Crunch location. Gotcha. Okay. Look how the lava illuminates the rocks from below. So good. Heading towards the stairs. Redbacks. I don't think I have redback trophy yet today. Someday I'll grab a redback vestige. Well, it is 90 degrees here again, so let's actually use up some more stamina and sprint past. It is much cooler here, but we do want some stamina regenerated. Oh, you know what? Let me actually grab this. Inventory, this one. Swap the knives. Yeah, it is but a redback. He's aggroing on the lava broodling, I think. Yeah, see? No one likes lava broodlings. And then the redback is actually following the lava broodling into the lava. Just so he can take out the lava broodling. Okay. Meanwhile, we're gonna continue to staging base. I mean, we could as well go straight into the north sector. Let's just make sure canteens are all filled up. Which they are, so no need to go visit staging base. We can go straight into the null sector. There we go again. And into the null sector. I think he was annoyed with the Red Wing. Anyway, regenerate stamina, please. go. Now we can sprint again. Through the ravine. The canyon. What's the difference between a ravine and a canyon? I don't know. English isn't my native language. Does it have anything to do with size? Anyway. Let's follow the beacon trail. Let's walk because it's nice and flat ground here. Actually, quickly gonna drink the ice water to help out with my temperature a little bit. Huh? I need to go there. Yeah, when placing the beacons, place them inside of one another. Don't always go for the max distance. Make sure that if you reach the beacon, you can actually see the next one. As you can see, I haven't done it very consequently either, but it does make traveling the null sector a tad easier if you don't have to constantly check your map, like which direction do I have to go to. Come on. There you go. There's a beacon here, so I'm assuming I have to go here. Yeah, see, there's the next beacon. Because if you open your map, it does mean you can't see what's going on around you. So you'd have to like very quickly check the map. Like, where do I have to go to, etc, etc. Better if your next beacon is within a line of sight from the previous one. Going to the left to avoid the stone yaw on the right, the guy over there. Very useful talent. See health bars of animals. There is a module which can do the same, so if you want to save a talent point, you can always go for the module that shows you the health bars. I instead went for multiple pheromone modules. So I used the talent for the solo talent actually. For the animal health bars. This is a pure solo character after all. Don't play co-op with this one, so solo talent for it is fine. Don't need the multiplayer talent for it. We do want something to drink though. Back to the map. So if needed, I can quickly check the map. If you press tab, it's actually opening the last tab you had opened. Be it map, be it inventory, be it crafting screen. So that's why I, especially here in the null sector, when I go to my inventory and then back, I first go to the map before I close the screen. So now with the tab I can straight away open my my map again. Nice and open ground, so you can use it to regenerate some stamina. Ah, you ran out of food bus. Food bus ran out, I should say. Already was like, why is he regenerating stamina so slowly? But that is the reason. I will give you some survival animal feed though, which boosts the health of this of the guy. And as you can see, his health bar is now like halfway hotbar slot 8. Left or right? See, here's where I should have placed my next beacon in a better location. Go left. I should have placed a beacon somewhere in between here. I mean, I can still do it, don't get me wrong. Just won't be hooked up to the rest of the beacons. But that's fine. No, not with this guy actually. I keep forgetting. This one. I can't unhook. Let's see, can I hook you up to here? I should be able to. Yeah, link beacon. And then we place you there. There you go. Go straight, you see the beacons in the distance already. Alrighty. Health bar there. What's it gonna be? Road? Road, okay. I need to drink. Almost at the stairs though. So we can drink. Can put you back in there. There you go. And there we go. Following the beacons again. Yeah. Buffalo's thirsty. What is his debuff when he's thirsty actually? Less stam regen and less movement speed. Yeah, it's okay. The less stam regen is actually the most annoying debuff. It's hard enough to keep yourself hydrated, let alone your mains, right? This is actually where the Ubis might be handy, especially when you put talents into like less food and water consumed. Although I am assuming that the mines have the same 500% thirst increase as the player has. So even if it would be like a 50% less water consumption, still would leave 450% more than normal. So it would still be very thirsty very quickly. Yeah, see, plus 500% water consumption. Hey, they wanted to make the null sector challenging. I'll definitely be able to do it that way. Keep the left. Well, that's the other route for the main storyline. For this, main storyline missions. The trail to the left is for Captain Crunch. That is a drifter, underground. They're undercover drifters. And go to the right here. It's very easy to get turned around here, so here as well. Make sure that you place your beacon in line of sight with the previous beacon. Right back. Nope, I have to go that way. See, here again I should actually have placed a beacon over here. Which I might still do, once I get rid of this guy. Hey. There you go. Hey. What are folks doing? You dead? And you? Run. No, you're dead. He didn't run. Hey, Toby. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. How was your stream? And grab the prototype trail beacon tool thingy. Hook up to here. We want to place the next beacon actually in line of sight. So can we place it? I did see green here for a moment. There you go. Good. And now we can continue this way. Besides split murdering, everything went pretty good. Level 20, so unlocked and crafted a bunch of... Nice. Level 20, tier 3. So there's machining bench. Biofuel stuff. Those are some nice unlocks there. That's for sure. Hello gents. I have returned. Very thirsty, but I'm back. The new cement from the forge, so can smelt platinum and stuff. Oh yeah. Concrete furnace. Platinum, way better than steel. More yield. Storage, huh? Do I have to place this guy in here as well then? Access has for engine instead of to store supplies. So, yep, 1 of 2 alternators. Good. A lot of progress indeed, man. All your mounts are dead. What? What do you do? Hey, Split, welcome back. So, I heard you killed your mounts. Why? Why am I over encumbered, by the way? Ah, okay, because of the biofuel cans. Gotcha. Split went on a murder spree. And he, like, murdered all the poor mounts. I didn't murder, they got murdered. Yeah, that's what you say now, but... Yeah, what happened then? I mean, those mines don't die just out of the blue, you know? So something must have happened. First horse died during a drone mission where I went down. Oh yeah, those are annoying, those missions. I always skip them. the rewards aren't worth the effort. Toby just arrived, as he did. So went to look for Moa, then fell off a cliff. Toby didn't want to revive. So he respawned. Went with his buffalo. Yeah, if he doesn't want to revive you, then yeah, I can definitely understand how you're gonna be like, yeah, you know what? You don't want to revive me, then I'll grab your buffalo. Very understandable there. Left on top of the cliff, grabbed the stuff. And Toby's back at base. He died across the entire map and asked for a revive. There is respawn, cuts, we were walking the same distance. Proceeds to respawn and tame a buffalo and got it killed. Even though we had a horse that we don't use. I mean, if you just would have gone to there and revived him, you know. Hey Cap, your rake is repaired, man. Using team play doesn't like me. Yeah, so either he spawns or walks the same distance, or I have to go there and back. Hey, at least you could have gone on the horse, which would have been faster, and then let him walk back. You know.
Back in the day, I was a captain. Guys here used to be in my squad. We came to Icarus together after things hit the fan back on Blue. So the name stuck. But out here, we're all equal. Well, equally
He's screwed.
But they're still on my team, and I want to get them out of here safely. Thanks again for your help, mate. Oh, and one last thing. Those guys I sent to help, they've kind of disappeared. If you got more time to help, come back and talk to me.
You could have gotten on the horse there and back, which would have been faster overall. True, Toby, but if you would have taken your horse, you would have gone there and revived him. He still would have had to walk to teach him like... to teach him like how to not die. So, yeah. Told him to grab the horse once we're halfway there. Ain't er nog eind. That's the other side split. You could have taken the horse, you know? Yeah, so the dead prospector seeking horse is now dead, huh? So sad. Horse didn't have a saddle. Okay, yeah, right. But the drone mission, I'm thinking this is the simple quest, right? So halfway across the map is a bit exaggerated, right? Still gonna be decently close. And ambulance. Yeah, it's called team play. I mean, you could have done that mission together.
Hey, mate. Did you see Washington and Simmons out there? Damn it. They should have been back by now. At this point, we have to assume the worst. I'm not taking any more chances. I gotta stay and protect the guys here. Can you head out and bring them back? They're probably in rough shape.
I'll have a look, mate. So we have to save Simmons and Washington, right? This will unlock the Lava Hunter heated backpack for us, so that is good. Maybe. Although I have been told this backpack does not have any slots, so still I want to craft it to see. So for the African assembly we have to stay in the S-lines here. Now, one of the team members previously incapacitated has recovered enough to tell the fate of 2 team members who left in search of help. They lost radio contact when the team became ill. You need to locate and recover them. Our mission is to rescue the stranded prospectors. Sure, we can do. What do we need to do? Craft 2 stasis bags. Yep, so we have to run back to base, cause... Well... Actually, let's see, what do we need for the stasis bags? Oh, advanced Texas. Yeah, I don't have a Texas bench on me anyway, so we have to go back to base. Could have used an ambulance. Yeah. Yeah, usually when I play co-op, like we play as a team, as in we do the missions together as well. So if one goes out for a simple quest, the other goes with, and you do it together. But yeah, like I said, those stranded drone missions, they're not worth the effort. The rewards aren't worth the effort. So that's why I basically never do those. I didn't realize the drone was that hostile. Trial by fire. You learn by doing things. You learn not to sleep next to a campfire by setting your base on fire. You learn not to do the drone missions by actually dying on the drone missions, so... And now you know for the next time. Go together, or don't do that mission at all. The down drone for me results, the rewards aren't worth the effort. The hunting missions as well, I never do those. Because they limit the animal spawn to the mission area. Then it takes at least like 3 in-game days for enough of the animals to spawn in to fulfill the mission. So yeah, I'm not doing those. Oh, now he's cold. Sorry, mate. That I can't help. So there are a couple of missions I basically don't do. Minus 25% stam regen. That's why my stam regen is so slow at the moment. Or the buffalo stamina regen. We're at the trail split here, huh? Come on. We followed the bacon trail. Bacon trail? Beacon trail. I wish it was bacon. I like bacon. Ah, food bus ran out. Yeah, without food bus, the stam regen is particularly low for this guy now. I mean, 50% stam regen delay, minus 75% stam regen. Okay, I'll give him something to drink then. Because that is quite severe. Oh, after bed, hope you have a good one. Yeah, thanks for hopping in. And I will be having a good one, no worries there. Just gonna run back to base to craft a couple of stasis pods. Actually, I'll run to the staging base and there I'll call my MOA in. I did send it back up to space just before I left main base, so I'll call in the MOA so the from staging base to main base is going to be fast traveling. I leave the buffalo at staging. I need a hot drink actually, not a cold drink. But yeah. Hey, thanks for hopping in, for popping in. Or joining the raid. Let's put it that way. Appreciate it. And hey, feel free to come back tomorrow. Where at about 8 PM we'll do the patch notes discussion first, like we do every week. And we will be doing gameplay afterwards. I think it's gonna be Styx co-op. missions. Unless Echo is able to join, in which case it will be Prometheus Rime Tusk. Great hunts. But yeah, like I said, I think it's gonna be Styx co-op. Then you can see some proper team play, you know? Nudge nudge, wink wink. Where are they? Follow the trail beacons. Follow the lights. It is indeed getting a bit late, eh? I didn't realize it was this late already, man. Yeah, when I start playing Icarus or Valheim for that matter, I do tend to forget the time. I hadn't even realized I've been streaming for over 4 hours already. Ah. That's where we have to go. Actually, flat ground, so regen stam. Why is the Buffalo's debuffs not updating? He is now only cold. We have there Drak. Sounds like a Drak. That sounds more like either a Road or an Arid Stalker. One of the two. Eh. But judging by the movement, there is a Dreadwing. Drifter is hardly moving. So. And Dreadwing and Drifters are the only flying, let's call them animals. Not sure whether or not a Drifter is an animal though, but in the null sector. So next hot drink. Take a right here, lava broodling. No one likes a lava broodlings, not even the other animals. So yeah, ignoring the lava broodling, outrunning him. Well, basically avoiding aggro, let's put it that way. Come on, Socrates, you can do it. The next beacons. And we can walk a bit again to regen some stun. There's another Dreadwing. Interesting how Icarus, which in itself is a moon, does have its own moon. Anyway. Continuing this away. Last straight stretch, I think we're on. For we have been zigging and zagging quite a bit already. See, this is the one of the disadvantages of the null sector is there's no straight way. Like it's not even the last straight stretch. Well, it is before the ravine though. Come on. Yeah, all the rocks on the floor. Making it hard for the buffalo to actually keep on sprinting. and the fact that there's like no straight paths. You have to like zigzag through the null sector, which is a tad annoying as well. From here? Go here? Yeah, I'll go here. Yeah, ran over the tail of the Ashen Drake. Do we have to go this way, they? Nope. Back to the beacons it is. Yeah, see, I missed this one. I was too busy driving over the tail of the Ashen Drake to actually pay attention to the beacons. Oh, I need to drink. Another hot drink. There we go. Now, here's the thing, right? For this mission we have to craft stasis bags. Normally you can't craft them. They're only craftable on this here particular mission. But you can craft more than 2 on this mission. So the same basically with the alternator and the radiators, which you don't need anymore in this here game. You could have I could have crafted a couple extra, whilst I still could. Now I can't anymore because that particular mission is over. The blueprint is only even visible during that particular mission. Now I need to make 2 stasis bags, so what I could do is I could craft like 5 or so and keep 3 at base, just for I don't know, for fun. Because I'm not sure I'm gonna need them in another mission here. I don't think so. Although maybe one of the other side missions actually. Yeah, maybe. Object exchange interface. I'll bring you inside the base here. Come on, get in. There you go. You can stay there. What we're gonna do here, we're gonna call down our MOA. And sometimes your mount gets stuck in the pod or at the pod or whatever when it comes down like so. If that does happen, what you usually can do is just send up the pod. Don't select this guy, by the way. I don't want to deliver him back to the station. Just send up the pod and that will usually get your mount unstuck. As you can see, he doesn't move. So, this guy is stuck. Usually like I said, what does help is send up the pod. That doesn't help. Then return to character select and come back will definitely fix this. And since I already sent the pod up, I can't do anything with this guy at the moment. Even the follow command isn't working. So I'm actually going to quickly return to character select, come back in. Like I'm going to wait a minute for the prospect to unload. Otherwise my pheromone module will not work. And then we go back into the prospect. This will then unstuck our mount. I don't want to leave him behind there. Because, you know, dangerous situations and all. I don't want to lose him. He's, well, almost max level. So I'm looking at the log for the dedicated server. Successfully froze the buffalo, but it unfroze the moa. Meaning the moa spawned back in a frozen state. Hence being unable to do anything with it. Okay. That's the prospect unloaded. So we can go back into our DS. And it has to load in the list of prospects. And this is the one. Now I return to character select when I was not on the mount. If you do it once you're on the mount, then when you spawn back in, you tend to spawn in like 10 feet above the ground or something. A little bit away from your mount. And then you fall and you sprain your leg and everything. Now I was a bit away from the mount, so that should not happen right now. Should be the operative word here. But we'll see. And let's see. There we are back. And our mower is actually moving. Good, good. My inventory is all jumbled up, as usual, because I had more than 4 rows in my inventory. I didn't have to give him that one, but... Okay, let's run back to main base. See, this is way faster than on the Buffalo. My Formula 1 Moa. Consume, 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 consume some food. And let's drink some milk as well whilst we're at it. Righty. Let's continue zooming back to base. Yeah. There we go, nice and quickly. We don't have stairs here in this open world because we can just run up over here. My previous Prometheus open world, I had stairs going up there as well. Running into the rock because I was looking backwards. Let's see, here's the bridge. And here's the next bridge. Go around the drifter. Good. To the north. Stasis bags. They might be heavy items though. So in which case I will put one in the Moa inventory. You should be able to carry it. Shouldn't be more than 100 kilos. So. Oh, we're here. See, this you can't do with the Buffalo. Not when he's pulling a cart. Okay, let's run. Run, run, run. You see how nice this looks, how menacing this looks in the dark. I like it. And down there. Careful here. That's the disadvantage of having a fast mount. Oh, I'm not properly aligned, by the way, with the guy. There you go. Now the cursor is pointing in the correct direction. There's yet disadvantage of a fast mount. It's very easy to accidentally fall off the bridge. Way less an issue with Buffalo. You have a bit more time to react and to adjust your course. But the travel speed of the Mo makes more than up for it, in my opinion. Or more than makes up for it. Again, English isn't my native language. Alright, up there. Yeah, with the Buffalo, I would have been like maybe at the start of the caves. Whilst with Moa, I'm like getting close to the volcanic end already, the end of the volcanic biome. Yeah, worth it. Even with the return to character select, the time we lost there was like, what, minutes and a half? It's still worth it. There's the stairs. Also, by the way, the Mo is way better able to get over little rocks and stuff. Doesn't nearly as often get stuck as the Buffalo does. Not by a long shot. Alright, zigzag through here. And we're back in the grasslands. All I need to do now is run back to base. We're almost there already. Somewhere over here? No. Here? Yes. And this one. Let's go, go, go. Yeah, it's dawn already. Yeah. Ran through the night. Look how beautiful this is, man. Well, I know, Pete, there are people who are like, yeah, I want to get rid of the haze as well. Like, I can understand getting rid of the fog. Because it does limit your view severely. But getting rid of the haze as well, I mean, come on, man. This is ambience. Turn off the lantern. Look at this. This nice purple hue. Yeah, it's ambience, man. Part of the game. Part of the biome you're in. And there we are again. Good. Stasis bags, advanced textiles bench. So if we want to make 5, all I need is 75 gold wire, which is what, 15 gold ingots and 25 electronics. Let's put the lantern on the charger. And whilst I'm here, Let's quickly fill up the oxygen tank. There we go. Gold wire. Being crafted. 25 electronics. There you go. Empty cupboard, yes, empty cupboard, good. So we can fix our inventory. Ooh, the lantern is charged. Let's grab it before we forget it, hey? Knowing me, I will be forgetting it otherwise. And toggle. Why do I have 4 of these? I don't know. Well, let's fill her up. Gold wire. 75. So go in there. Craft 5 stasis bags. Only need 2. Can I go into inventory? They can. Lovely. Now you have to search the S-lands and save the missing crew. Then we have to bring them to medical pod. And they are somewhere around here. I can then tell you where one is already. The other one I have to look for. I always forget where the other one is. But that is something for the next stream. It is 0100, so 1 AM. Been streaming for over 4.5 hours. So I'm actually gonna call it for today. No worries, I won't leave you without Icarus. We'll do a quick raid. So I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. Now if you did enjoy watching me play, you want to get notified next time I stream, feel free to hit that follow button. Or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified next time I upload something, feel free to hit that subscribe button. And let's see, this is Dutch, I won't do that to you. This is French. I don't speak French that well. Dutch. French, Icarus. No, French again. Not a whole lot of English speaking Icarus streamers at the moment, by the looks of it. We can have a quick look here, I think. Yeah. So yeah, let's have a quick look here. Anyway, thank you folks for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you had as good a time as I had, because I had a blast. And I hope I will see you folks around.